Oh, okay. Bro, let's see. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. 2 days being gone, it's fine. It's normal. I was really exhausted on Wednesday. So was wifey, so it was literally cuddle time and nap time. We let our brains decompress. And then yesterday I was so busy. I wasn't really gonna have time to really stream too much, especially with everything that's going on in the background, so yeah. But you guys are used to this by now, so we don't stream every day, because again, I'm too old for that. I don't have the energy or the capacity to be doing all that. But hello everybody, welcome in. Witchy! Thank you so much for checking in. How are you, lovely? Oof. And for claiming first. I did not see that message because a lot of stuff was messing up for me. But hello, welcome in everybody. It is Final Fantasy Fridays. We will be coming back into Final Fantasy 14. I will be switching things up for a bit because we are doing prep work for Evercold. So I hope you beans are ready for that. The Moogle Mail should be active. So if you would like some help in 14, I am on my number 1, so I can travel anywhere. Just at least it's not crowded. Regardless if you have a free account or if you're actually using a subscription like I am, I can go and help you if I have it unlocked. So that is fine. You just have to ask through the Moogle Mail. Better than I've been in days. You know what? That's fair. I'm glad you're doing better, lovely. I'm glad you're doing better. You obviously, you beans have been hearing me click and do all this other fun stuff in game, so that's normal. No, it's like the tits is off. Let me refund you your points for that. I'm surprised that even came up. But hi, Sly, welcome in. Did I not turn that off? I did not. I'm a little ooped. I never said I was a smart being all the time. Okay, hold on, chat. Why is that even on there? Girls shouldn't even be on. Ooh! Why did that do that? Hold on. Because there's some things that should not be on, and it's on for whatever reason, and I don't recall putting it on. I think Twitch is drunk. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Oh. But okay. So I am on my number 1. I need to do my daily runs, which is gonna take me some time. We are prepping so I can get into Mist Wake, because I haven't done that one yet. But again, if you would like some help, there is Moogle Mill there. I can come and help you whenever, because Genova is usually crowded, so I don't recommend people coming here. I really don't. It might be open to where people can come visit, but it does get packed very, very fast, and we're slowly approaching my prime hour, so. I have no idea what I want to do at the moment. Like, I could go and do things, but I choose not to. Not Upid, your processing speed is just temporarily throttled. This is bad as Rena when she glitches. That's crazy. You know what? I will take that. I will take that. Give me a moment. So this cat been in constant panic attacks? Why? Do you think Alex is gonna come through your walls? Do you think he's gonna randomly lick you? What's going on, Sly? But Monday, I shall see if I got jury duty at July. Oh, Godspeed. Better you than me, but Godspeed, bro. That's craziness. That is crazy, crazy work, bro. Okay. Like, I'm debating, do I really want to do my... Do I want to do my dailies? I would have to run dailies, I think, but I don't know how long that's going to take because it's not prime hour right now, so I could be sitting in queue for a while. And I kind of don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Level cap dungeons. Bonus skill will be awarded to compensate for the discrepancy between character and the duty levels. You know what? I can handle him licking and being at my walls now. After receiving that mail a few days ago, I think Sly should be more scared of Evil Larry. Evil Larry? Bro. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I'll give it a little bit of time to see if anybody wants to join for dailies, but I'm probably just gonna run a simple dungeon in a minute. That's insane. Like, hello? I'm gonna bring your stolen this time. Nah, I would be scared if they like, we need your personal email and such. Honestly, that's so funny. Like, hell, they want to keep an eye on me for something. What did you do, Sly? Like, what did you do? My guy, you haven't been here in a while, so you had to have done something. That's grabbed their attention so hard.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
My item level was synced already. Hello? Oh, it's synced to 760. Okay. I'm like, brother, I am nowhere near set item level for this. If anything is too loud, please tell me. Because I have no idea what that is like for y'all. Wrong button. Let's see if I can get that popped off before he dies. Fuck. Nope. I got 16 seconds. Hold on, wait. Oh, 10 seconds. Woo! This is why Monk runs. Because we have a timer for certain things. Otherwise, we lose all that progress. So if I run out of your peripheral, I apologize. But that's why. Have I pulled aggro in dungeons and raids? Yes, I have. Just to make sure that shit stays procced. Do I apologize? I do. Later. But those that play Monk, they understand that. They're just like, no, your timer must have been up. Which is so funny, because I'm probably one of the rare few that still plays Monk diligently, and it is my #1 class. It is mostly my main class, but I do have characters that do have a main class of their own, so. Suzu's is technically mine, but he's also my #1, so that kind of doesn't count. Evil Larry comes and licks your toes at night. I swear I'm gonna throw a sandal at everything. Everyone trying to either calm me or scare me about this jury duty thing. This is just a summons, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, this is just a summons, right? You're just double checking to see if you actually have to go.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. I shall prepare the stage.
Alright. That was kind of crazy. At least let me get up to you before you come at me the way you did. That was kind of fucking rude, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Woo! Get it, jury duty can be quite scary, but it's technically the most extreme boring thing known to man, unless you actually get into a summons. And again, it's a lottery system, so it's extremely rare.
I will not hold back. Back off.
Doesn't mean you're gonna serve, it's just for selection, yeah. Okay, so depending on what the case is, you can get out of it pretty easily. Yeah, that also depends on that too. Because I know for 2 of my cases when I was summoned, I was able to get out of because of said situations, and they monitored me for that. Oh. That was kind of rude of you. I'm just gonna let you know. Oh, really? I will turn the music up just slightly on my end. I don't think it'll affect you lovelies for too much. But as I said, let me know because, again, everything I hear is extremely different for what you all hear.
Allow me.
I've gotten out of jury duty 3 times. I've gotten out of it twice, and that was only because it said situations that involved it. And they had to even call a couple people to verify a couple things too, because again, they know people lie and stuff, but no, when they found out and the doctor had even explained, they were like, yeah, no, can't have that one do that. And it was only due to a particular several situations within the year. Hello, that was kind of rude of you. What are we looking at? We're looking at this, and we're seeing that. Alright, at first. I hate the fact that you're right there. Woo! Okay, let me get out of that. I forget that has a timer. I would like you to not, bro. Can I do this? Thank you. That way, that delay doesn't fuck me up. I appreciate you. Alright, we're looking. Oh, that's on the right side this time.
Allow me.
Kinda rude, man. Kinda rude. Can I do the 6-star? Thank you. Ooh. Maybe for heal purposes. There we go. Right side again. Goes first. You would. Thank you for making the 6-star possible. I appreciate you. I fucked it. I can't do anything about that. Not this time. Let's see if we can get rid of him before that.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Game is a touch loud? Okay. Should be able to turn that down. It should be down a little bit from what you're used to. Okay. When I get into another fight, just let me know if that one works a little bit better for you. Okay, Sly, you're already planning as though you have been selected. Calm down! My question is, why panic? That's my question. I could have just done that in the start, you ass. Why the panic? Like, you did not do that, man. Lost my target. That's okay.
Gloves are off.
I'm more worried about you, sweetheart. Don't have to apologize. Oh no, as I said, like, what I hear is completely different from all of you lovelies. So, like, I wouldn't even trip. So it doesn't really do much to my ears because it's not as loud. I will turn my music down slightly since that's down now. Because I have it as kind of like on even level. My autocorrect is being fucky? Not the fucky wucky. I'ma like you to not touch me, man. It's kind of rude.
Hold on.
There. need not compel them to fight.
I mean, I did that for every day so far this week. Was it because of the jury duty summons or something else? Like, I mean, I got panicky my first couple of times because of the unknown aspect. You know what? That's fair. That I can understand. That I can understand. I was telling Sly not to apologize, but you don't need to apologize either. I know, I understand. It's out of habit for me too, a little bit. So I technically try to stop myself when it's in the middle, when I'm in the middle of that. I feel like something got pulled off that I wasn't supposed to pull off. No, there's, okay. 'Cause this is locked. I have to make sure I don't pull off any skills, which is, oh, something I have to teach people too. Lock your skill bars so you're not accidentally pulling off skills, because I've done that multiple times in the middle of raids, by the way, especially my limit break. And how fast I had to pull that bitch right back up in the middle of a raid while fighting. Kind of funny. It sucks, but it was funny.
Allow me.
Why are you targeting that? Thank you. Let's see if you give me anything useful. No. Why are you giving me useless shit, bro? I don't want it. Hello? Lamachi, thank you for getting something. There you go.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
You're normally mine.
Your sentence.
Oh,
is
I
death.
actually got someone different.
How long
I got pestilent. Ugh, that's gross. How fucking dare y'all switch it up on me? That was kind of rude, bro. Anger. That was extremely rude of
They
you.
cannot escape.
I mean, not standing that. I've done that before. I would like you to not, bro. Try not to hit that. Fuck. Can I literally do this right now? Well, trying not to hit that barrier, because this barrier is an insta-kill. There we go. Kind of rude. Not standing up. Whew. You know, Kinda rude.
Something special for you.
Alright. Get right here. Woo! Fucker. Woo! That was too close to scales and tails, bro.
Something special for you.
And don't worry, the NPCs are supposed to get out before you do, so that's a normal thing. There we go.
Beginning to tire. Good. How did you continue on?
But give me some shit I don't fucking need, bro. Constantly gives me shit I don't need. It's just more stuff I can just turn in. Yeah. I am getting materia for days, and I don't want to put anything on this other gear until I get the stuff that I need. I'm so sad that dash is so short. Brother. Like, I'm excited for Evercold because everything is changing, but I'm also scared because I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with a lot of the skill sets. It's gonna take time to get used to.
Now I'll show you.
I'm just hoping it's not super linear where it's like face rolling kind of thing, because if I don't have enough of my challenge, I will drop it. I'm just really praying that it's not that bad. Something popped up on the Autobot, so I'm assuming that's probably like LJ. Okay, hold on. Oh, of course. Dear Moogle Mel, I fucked your dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Hi LJ, welcome in, lovely. How are you? You and I knew. Look, LJ, I'm used to it. I would have so many questions if did not. But when I saw the auto mod pop up on the side, because I have you guys on my right hand side, so I see this red text on the side of my screen, and I'm like, I kind of glanced over at it for like a few seconds. I didn't see the name, but I saw it said "fucked your dad," and I was like, that has to be something LJ would say.
Memories from an age rife with death.
How you doing, hon? Hello to your
Desperation
wife.
will serve well.
Oh my goodness.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, you would give me the one that's farthest in the back, you bitches, bro. It's kind of rude. Oh, no. Now I'm determined to stay back here. Woo! Not on that, though. Oh, you bitches. Y'all can have that. Ooh. Thank you. It's literally giving me all materia this run, bro. Except for these two things, which I can't fucking use. I get to turn it in for shit. I wouldn't even touch that Moogle with a 10-foot pole, bro. The Moogles are nice, by the way. Jesus, LJ just came in here messing with Moogles. That's kind of fucked up. What the Moogles do to you? You can't gain their magic by doing that. I hope you realize that. Just so you're aware. Crazy. You can have that.
Back off!
They can, yes. Speaking of challenges, I gotta get a Switch 2 for real now. Oh, Ocarina of Time remake, I heard. 4K Dead Hand and Red Dead. Sign me up. Okay. Like, I do want to play a Zelda game. I'm not gonna lie to you. But for me to buy the Switch 2, there would have to be several games added on there. So for me, like, I have the Switch and I'm barely touching that now, you know? I have a little time before movement thing starts popping up. So for me, I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. And I would love to play the Fire Emblem. I'm actually gonna pause ads for you beans. So I do want to play the new Fire Emblem, yes, granted. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, I cannot purchase another system just for 1 to 2 games. See what I'm saying? There has to be at least 10 or more for me to purchase said system to make it worth my while. Because at the same time, like, yes, Nintendo loves to gatekeep all their stuff onto their systems, which is why we're forced to buy them. I get that. I understand. But however, you guys don't come out with enough stuff. No new APIs, IPs and stuff like that. You have a few IPs that you recycle constantly, and everything that's on third party also comes on to all other platforms. So if I already have set other platform, why am I going to invest into your system when there's nothing decent there? You know, like Pokopia, that sounds interesting. Pokemon, I'm not like highly into like that anyways, but I will play, but it's not consistent. You see what I'm saying? Like, I still have Violet and I haven't even beaten that. And the reason why I picked that up was because it was more Spain related, and that's from Ancestry on my end. But I'm like, dude, at the end of the day, y'all really gotta come up with something, because you're not, you can only recycle something so many times for a newer generation. I'm gonna have to pull the map off of this, because this big boy, chunky boy.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
So I don't know. Ow. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict.
Ooh, crack that. And then I'll do that after. That.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
How about we not stand in that side?
The bombs rain down.
I was a hair thin away. Because I was not paying attention. Woohoo! How about we go this way? And not stand in that blue. My dumb ass would have done that again. Have I done that a few times? Yep. Ran straight through the thing. Knowing what it's there for, and still ran through it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, hi. Not that way. Alright. Woo!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Death is inescapable and everybody goes through it. Stop it. Hello? Bro. I would like you to die. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you running? Where are the other set running? Not that way. Woo! My tail. Brother?
Gloves are on.
You guys are gonna see a lot of that, I'm sorry. Oh, brother. Let me get out of that. Oh, I was too close to that edge. You know, I'll take that. It's fine, Groha, come on. Oh, why am I target? Hello. It's kind of rude. You know... I don't... Oh. Woo! I don't like that. Oh, my tail. I don't know why that deselected. Can I do this real quick before that goes off? Nope! Oh, my face! Yep, I'll take that punishment. Was I gonna survive that? Nope, absolutely not. But I was willing to take that punishment, just at least I don't get another vulnerability. I'm okay. I'm not a tank, and bone stacks are not a thing right now. You're a bitch. I'm also not a floor tank, which is Dragoon. I do play Dragoon, but I'm not playing Dragoon at the moment. Oh god, that was funny. Of course, give me something I can't use it for. How fucking dare you. Well, we're gonna turn those in. So I have no use for those. Okay. Let me scroll up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit Suzer down. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I'm gonna sit Suzer down. And then I'm gonna read. I'll catch up with chat. Because that's gonna be a common thing where I'm in the middle of battle and I can't necessarily do anything. Okay. He'll sit in a minute. It's just lag, yeah, on my end. Because I have a lot going on in my background, so everything is kind of delayed just a little bit. I hate the fact that Discord is using up so much resources, and it's like, bitch, I only use you for talking. I don't know why you thought this was a good idea, but I'm gonna need you to stop, because now I'm determined to find something outside of Discord, since it's using up so much resources. Okay. Let's scroll up. Give me a second. Tonberries are dangerous. Tonberries are dangerous. They look cute and cuddly. Miku loves them. They're little guys with a knife. They wear a cloak. In fact, we could do a dungeon, and I can show you how dangerous some bitches are. Again, don't trust those. Don't trust those. They look cute. Don't touch it. Anything cute in this game will kill you. Don't touch it. Understand, them little things will hit you well above your level, well above your item level, well above your health. They're a one-hit kill for a reason, and they walk extremely slow. They're menacing little things. I know they're puntable, and yes, I am so tempted to punt them every single time, but because I know exactly what they do and what they're capable, nope, absolutely not. I will chuck a Lalafell at that real quick, very fast. Does it come with a vibrate function and clean your room too? You don't even need a gavel for you to get hammered, Sai. Don't come at me like that. Damn. I've been having a panic about it. But Moogles can kick ass. There are Moogle knights that are around. There is an FC called Moogle. I think they're on several different servers. I know about the one in Crystal. I know about the one here on Ether. I believe there's also a one in Japan as well that I've come across, and they do dress up as Moogles. We have like Moogle outfits and stuff, like a Moogle head and stuff. I love the Moogle FCs. They are so funny, and to run full raids with them is hilarious. I'd rather trust the Shiva. I mean, I could pull up Shiva real quick, see if I can get my steppies. Get my steppies. If we go by Morgan 9, yes. So what you saying, Witchy? Cowboys and saddles? Sorry, the fuck. Also, LJ, I'm not believing that Moogle stuff. Your faith moves me to tears. Like, that's crazy. I won't ask you to reach out to Crow if you need to, so you can play a PC ROM of the OG Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah, I may at some point reach out to Crow about it, because I know he has them. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, at the time I really wanted to play those. At the time I really wanted to play Twilight Princess. At the time I really wanted to play, you know, like all the new Legend of Zelda stuff. And then just over time, because I did a lot of Link's Awakening. Yeah, I did a lot of Link's Awakening because I had that. But over time, I kind of stepped away from Nintendo. And it's not to say I mean, every game system has its flaws, granted, but it's not to say that it's a bad system. It's just a disinterest. My interest was in the GameCube, and they had so many companies at the time, which a lot of them don't exist anymore, unfortunately. A lot of them at the time came up with really great games, really great systems. They pushed that system to its limit, and it was so short-lived. They should have given it time to shine with the RPGs as they did. Was it great for fighting? No, not necessarily, but it was great for RPGs. And that's why that system alone, out of everything Nintendo has ever done, outshines anything even to this date. And that's because of the RPGs that came out on that system alone during its short longevity. So I also want to advise you to even consider using any PC ROMs for any old games you've never played before. No, I used to do ROMs all the time. So like even still, like my husband and I are thinking about grabbing our old school ROMs and playing all of our fighting games and stuff. I would just have to buy another Hori stick. Because the ones that we have now are so old, they're like incompatible. So I would definitely have to buy a Hori stick for that. I really want to grab a ROM of Vagrant Story is one of my favorites, bro. The fact that you played that, I'm surprised. Radiata Stories as well was another really fucking good story. And the one I'm still waiting on, and I know they can't do anything about it because of all the different licenses. Trinity Universe. I want to play my Cosmic Puppy, and they are denying me that. I am so extremely sad. But oh my god, I love Trinity Universe, and so many memes. That if y'all ever enjoyed a game with so many memes back to back to back to back, if there is a ROM of Trinity Universe, please play it. They make fun of their own games. It is a wonderful series. So many plot twists and memes in that shit. It is ridiculous, but it was wonderful and glorious. That is still by far one of the best games I will forever play. Anyone else excited for Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? I haven't heard too many people on that one. I know, what was it? I know they had made mention of some stuff, but everybody I know that has Wilds hasn't even touched it in a while. I see people go back to Repo. Repo had a major update. I've seen a lot of people go back to Dead by Daylight, and you guys have a new event down, if I'm not mistaken, right? I believe you do. It looks solid, honestly. They're angy little boys. They're basically creeping death. Sly, good luck if you really want to punt the Moogle. I know you can't reach, but, you know, good luck. I know how dangerous they are. See, Witchy even knows. Wow, Twitch, they really did. I was asking if Moogles had the same kind of power. Moogle, so depending on the variant of the Moogle and which generation, yes, there are different types of Moogles out there. There are also various ones from various games. Certain ones do certain things. Yes, Moogles can actually be very dangerous, but they're very friendly. So again, it takes a different breed, depending on what you come up to. But again, I wouldn't put it past people, you know, that want to mess with the Moogle or mess with the palm on their head, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna watch those fireworks fly. Because they may just do something very small to you to make, you know, kind of give you like a slap on the wrist. And then you have those that, like, you touch the palm, it's like a switch on their head, and they literally become this angry little shit you never knew existed. That could possibly be worse than a Tomberry. I really don't think y'all understand. Not to fuck with a Moogle or a Tomberry, like, quite literally. That is so funny, though. That's because we've been waiting for a big update or DLC. This one is bringing... Oh, Kushala. Oh my god. Shit's gonna go so hard. I don't think... If people have not played World, they are not gonna be ready for Kushala. Like, oh my goodness. The death incarnate. Godspeed. Godspeed. Give me a few moments, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick wellness check and then I'll continue. I think I need a few more. Oh yeah. We'll probably do some dailies because I'm up there to where I can do vitamins and stuff. But I'll be right back, everybody. One moment. Okay, I am back. I'd fuck with a cactuar before I talk with Tomberry or Moogle. Honestly, nah. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Because honestly, same. And I do. Quite literally. I need to fix my chair. So it's broken. Yeah, no, I don't recommend people messing with the Moogles, Tomberries, all that such. Is that does damage. Bro, that does a lot of damage. Okay. I don't know if we'll get in anything. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, let me turn this other stuff in real quick. Wrong person. Let's see. Mystic pending. Mystic memory. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm literally back almost at 90k. Bro. And then let me go turn these shirts into the glamour dresser. Her name was Local Waifu. That is a minion, by the way. A little thing that follows you, they have little campfire minions. People will pull them out and everybody will sit around it. It's a common thing. When they introduced it, that was all we did. You would go into any city state and you see everybody with this summon or a bunch of people sitting around it. People were like, what the hell is that? We were like, it's a minion. They were like, but it's a campfire. Don't worry about it. We have buckets of water that follow us too, so it's okay. Muggles are also petty enough to hand out emotional oh yeah, they are. Very quickly too, for that matter. Okay, does this go in here or does it? Oh, it goes into it actually goes into the glamour dresser. God. Hold it. Brother? Okay. There it goes. Alright. I don't know, I might have y'all make a glamour at some point later on down the line. Not right now though. Muggles are something else. Muggles are definitely something else. Can they do damage? They could do a lot of fucking damage. You give them a chance, definitely, but we love Muggles. What do I want to attempt? Do I want to attempt doing a daily? Main scenario always gives a lot. I don't need script. I can get scripts anywhere. Alliance raid. Normal raids don't give that much, brother. Okay. I see. Trials don't give that much. Leveling gives a lot. Don't need all that. Ugh. I'm like better off just kind of running the same shit again. I'll join main scenario, see how long that takes. What is my queue? 17 minutes! Y'all see that, chat? Like, it's not even prime time right now, so I'm not really going to get too much going on. What's in front lines today? Oh, the Nato missed today? Do we? I'm better off just running the thing, because we do have a lot of people that do come on, but I'm literally looking for scripts at the moment, because there's an outfit I need to, there's a top I need to grab, but I'm not near the script mark, so I need to run that 2 more times. All right. Which is alright. Yeah. And I mean, everything only gives like 100, 120. So, it's about the same as me just running it with the NPCs at this point. That's 60. It might be 2 to 3 more times, which is fine.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Now, once the server gets a little more packed, then I'll probably jump into doing like dailies and stuff like that.
Take this.
But how has everybody been? Are you guys excited for your weekend? Anybody doing anything for the weekend at all? I'm not asking that. doggos.
Take this.
Kinda rude.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
I am so sad that that only closes the distance. So it's still stunned, brother. Bro, I know they took it out last X pack, and it made everybody sad because now, and granted, yes, tanks are supposed to stun, but all DPS used to have a stun as well. Some still do, but not everybody anymore. So it makes me sad because it was very useful not only for closing distance, but for also stopping attacks too, no matter what class they were. And when they took it out, it was just terrible. They're like, yeah, monks need to close distance. Like, I understand, because a lot of shit is huge AoE areas, but it not only closed distance, but it also stunned if we were able to, because the tank didn't have their stun up at the time. So it was very useful when you have a team and you're paying attention to things like that, but they didn't like that idea. They just took it out. And I'm guessing because not a lot of people were using it too much also, but it's like, you can pay attention and help your team out properly, but not everybody does that, you know. That's asking for a lot. Ooh. Brother? Now you can't get any heals. I only had a smidge of your health left to kill you. Why did that not proc it off? You know what?
The memories of a physician.
Whatevs.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
One who saves lives, you would think, would be reluctant to die.
Just the beginning.
But to be totally honest, I would not want this person being my doctor. Woo! Left hand side. Alright. I'm back here in the middle.
No holding back.
Okay. This is gonna take me a minute, so. Kinda rude. I need that to hold. Thank you. Oh, I need to target her. Oh, it's in front? That's kind of weird.
Allow me.
I'm gonna be here for a minute, regardless. Okay, now I need that to hold. Thank you. Whoop. Brother? You're being semi-productive? Heals, please. Thank you. Not planning to do a damn thing this weekend. Oh, that's fair. Okay. This is gonna take me a minute. Thank you. Why? Fiend really said, nah, I'm pulling that as soon as possible. I'll explain that in a few. I mean, being semi-productive, but I mean, you also deserve a day to where you can kind of just vibe out, brother. Okay, right. Left-hand side. I can English. He's dead. Alright.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Alright. So, limit breaks. When you are in an NPC-only dungeon or raid, because there are a few raids in the later X packs you can do with the NPCs because they're story related to be there. The NPCs can also draw into the limit break when it is available. This is highly based upon their personalities. There are some characters who are actually going to use it instantly, like Eorzea, Sphene, sometimes Y'shtola, depending on the situation, as well as Graha, depending on the situation and what he's playing as, because he has multiple roles. The thing is, a lot of the time they want the player to actually use it if you're a DPS. Tanks, you only need to use it sparingly, and that's mostly for the 24-man raids. Sometimes normal raids, that's literally going to be highly dependent upon how the party is doing. If the party's item level is not there and their DPS is not there and you need that check, your shield is going to be paramount to help us. Just as well as you can also leave the limit break 3 for healers because they res the entire party if the majority of your party is dead. So there's reasons why a lot of us don't touch the limit break if we're other classes, but when you are a DPS class and you're playing with other people, first come first serve. Whoever presses that button, they're able to do it in the clear mode. So, but when you're with NPCs, it's based upon the NPC's personality. Some of them will use it off a jump, some of them will hesitate, some of them will just wait and leave it there for like a few minutes to see if you're actually going to use it. The top line for that, when you're in the middle of battle, they will not use it within the first minute and 30 seconds. So if you do have a clear shot or they have a clear shot, they will use it within that time span if you do not use it. But as I said, highly dependent upon their personalities. That has not changed. I don't think they're going to change that out of the system. They did mention why they had it stated that way. And I can look for that article if you guys are very interested in that. But yeah, so there you go. A little story about the limit break system when they changed it to where we can run with NPCs.
Hold on.
Let's see. Are you gonna give me anything useful? Nope. Oh, these dungeons hate me, brother. No matter what my class is, they hate me. I need to find out where I can get my beastmen. We might explore that one a little. We might dive into that one a little bit. You know, probably after this. Because that is a new class. It is a limited class. So that means I cannot run a normal dungeon or raid with that class. I would have to do a custom party. Whoa. My ass not paying attention. But we'll see what the beastman class is like. Because that's a beast tamer.
Allow me.
You know, this is not the kind of flashing I like in my face, though. With your little chippy lasers. Stop it.
I need not compel them to fight.
Yeah, I'm cleaning my old molds so I can start using them again. Hell yeah. Which ones do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Damu. How you doing, hun? Welcome in. What you up to today? I'm guessing you're not working today, since you're in here. For those of you who have not gone to any of Damu's streams, this man has literally been on a Resident Evil run. He's been doing his Chris Redfield runs and his Leon Kennedy runs. It is so fun to watch. Surprise around every corner. But how you doing, wonderful being? I'm gonna ask y'all to not. I will get to your messages in just a moment. Just give me a sec. Me running with NPCs makes it easier where I can still talk to all of you lovely beings, so. I'm gonna ask you to fucking not, bro. Ninja skills and all. Stop it. Think not. Bro. I've been down because of exhaustion and or migraine all week. Ooh, that sucks. Wait, so the NPCs that join you are currently semi-competent and semi-useful? Yes. They took, and I'll explain and I'll show you how that went about. They took their time making this system. It is not an easy system. We had something prior, which I will show you guys what that was. How we used it. Of course, you're gonna give me some shit I can't use because I already have something better. This system is very, very competent. Do they stand in things sometimes? Yes. So we're constantly helping them fix that system, which is reliant upon the player base. We will make mention of it. They do, again, play their own games, so they go through the system and they see what the problem is, so they're constantly tweaking it, just at least it doesn't break the main frame of the system, you know. But I will show you what the original was well before the system got implemented, and the reasoning on why they decided to do what they did. Here, you can have this. I'm waking up just now. Good morning, sunshine. Are you gonna go get some brekkie? Are you gonna have something to drink? Or are you just gonna get your caffeine? Just said, nah, I'm not eating anything. I'm just having my caffeine fix.
They they shall deal appropriately.
Alright, who's attaching to me first?
Your sentence is death.
Why's it gotta be Ravenous? Last time I was a pest, now I'm a ravenous beast. What the fuck? Make up your minds. What do you want? That's rude. For healing purposes. Thank you. Whew. You know,
They cannot escape.
do I have a collar and chain? I do. And it ain't for you. So it's kind of rude of you to assume that you could just pull me and strap me down like that. That's kind of rude. Bro. Ugh. So I almost stepped in some shit I shouldn't have. Rude. Very fucking rude, man. Oh. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I hate this thing. Can you, like, not, bro? Ooh. Why am I targeting the wrong thing? I don't even know why it allowed me to target the wrong thing. I'm in a barrier, bro. The fuck you mean? Oh. If your memory is shit, this game is definitely gonna punish you to get better. Ow. Ooh, I would like that to not be as close as it is. Look at that machine. I know your ass is gonna come up. Oh look, limit break. What did I tell you? Spain got it. Woo. I don't like you. Hey. Thank you. My face. Why is it letting me target something I'm nowhere near? Bloodbath is kind of useful. Oh, my face. Yep. Oh, my face. Woo! Yep. Fuck that up. So I'll be starting that over. I technically worked extremely early this morning. Oh, okay. So you came home and took your nap. That's what it was. Okay. So morning for me is literally just 2 a.m. What is considered early morning for you? I don't have an early morning. It's just a morning and a late night. That's all I have. Because in technicality, I'm up during you guys' sleeping hours. Majority of you. Anyways. Except for those that are on the other side of the world. That's their daytime. That's my work time. So, which I do have work tomorrow, 4 in the morning, so we will be ending stream at its normal hour. But what is considered early morning for you, Damo? I have some very good generic molds. Hey, at least they're very good molds, though. That's the grand part of it. Who am I attached to? Okay, see, well, we're about to have a problem. We're about to have a motherfucking problem. Look, man, every time you pull me, you reset my shit, and I hate that so goddamn much. Let me not be in that way. That's kind of rude. Where's your bullshit of a bar? thank you. I was able to save that for that. Fucking fantastic. We love to see that. Not with that on my ass, though. Come on, man. Bro. Ooh, a face. It's fine. I got second wind and I got bloodbath. I'll get it back. This is fine. Ass. There you go. Bring up your tower. That can have that to the face. That can have this to the face. Ooh. Yeah, yeah.
Hold still.
Oh, fuck you, ass. I am stuck. And that's why you don't ever want to touch that middle. That outer ring will fuck you up, and it is a one-hit kill if you're not prepared. Or if you're NPCs or your party, because you can run this with people still, if they're not prepared for that. Brother? They're still gonna attack that while I'm doing this. And I was not targeting the machine? What do you mean, brother? Oh, let me not be in that. Not be in that? Okay.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue on.
Of course. So why would you do anything else for me? The last stream was chaotic so much I had to run from it. Watch out! I know! I heard you yelling and screaming when they caught you the first time. Because you didn't vault over the wall. I think it was a wall. You didn't vault over the wall fast enough. Home dude was like, oh, where are you going? Come here. I want to talk to you for a second. I was like, oh, poor Damu. Poor Damu. Home dude really said, you're mine now. The only thing I remember is like, because I haven't done that. I haven't done 6 in forever, dude. So, like, I looked at it and I was like, dude, I don't even remember this fight. I don't even remember that run sequence, to be totally honest with you. But all I remember is I was like, he kind of reminds me of the Butcher from Diablo 4. Because the Butcher does the same shit. He just uses his fucking hook, his meat hook to grab you. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's traumatizing. Only specific moles I have that are Poison Apple from Snow White and Jack Skellington's head. Oh, that sounds really cool though. I've never seen those. I sent new pics of Mimi. Hey, I'll check it in a little bit. Oh, you went into work at 3 this morning? Thank you for your services, sir. Because that early morning shift is my shift, and I know many people cannot work that shift. I am surprised. You made it. You made it. I hope you had a good nap at the very least. Come here. Here, y'all can have that. But good morning. Hopefully you're able to kind of chill out and relax for the rest of the day, unless you have to go back in for something. I'm hoping you don't. I'm gonna catch up with chat in just a minute because I think it's skipped because you guys had ads, so give me a minute. I would like you to not be on me like that. I've done this well enough, doesn't mean I won't fuck it up, but I can kind of ignore it and kind of face roll some of my buttons at the moment. Andrew, just because you have an atypical work and sleep schedule, does it change when morning and night is like... Mine is an atypical... Honestly, but again, I understand that, but like people will say early morning and I'm like, dude, that is just morning to me. I go from night to morning. I don't have an early morning, I have a late night, but I don't have an early morning kind of thing. It's just morning. I mean, 9 times out of 10, I'm still saying good morning at like noontime, and that's because, again, my sense of time is skewed. So it's, you know, I'll have guests look at me and they're just like, but it's like 12 noon. It's like, bro, I've been here since 3 in the morning. I promise you, my brain is lagging right now, so it is still morning. Yeah, anxiety levels were high for sure. I bet they were. But you did great though, Damu. Now, you're playing through all of the Resident Evil series, correct, Damu? Or are you doing certain ones for now? Brother, it literally said, nah, you're getting on materia this round. The fuck, bro? Like, I could use the materia when I get the higher level gear shit I need, but... Come on, man. The fact that all they are fucking paladins is annoying. Oh, this shouldn't hurt. You can take that. I used to do 3 p.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah, hell no. I did that at Abercrombie. I'm good. And that was 9 p.m. to 1 p.m. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I can go crash. Another reason why I don't do same day work schedules, because again, I used to work multiple jobs. I still work multiple jobs. It's for survivability purposes, but getting off on one and then going straight to the other, I'm bitchy as fuck, bro, because I'm also famished. So it's like, I am starving. I will bite off your head if you don't get the fuck away from me. Ask me another stupid question. Clearly the sign is telling you exactly what you need to know, and you're gonna ask me something stupid. I don't have the capacity to deal with that right now.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
That was quick, bro. I just got here. Fucking rude, by the way. Brother, here.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
I do like running with NPCs because it does teach you to fight. So like when you do go in there with people, you actually know where you need to be, what to do, what that looks like.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting that. And I can't do anything about that, but I can do this. So, here we go.
Swells in scope and intensity.
Let's not be over there. There's a reason. You'll see. Groups of people are dangerous. They said lesson from COVID.
The bombs rained down without pause or mercy.
That was very close to my scales. Did not like it. Because I was not paying attention. Oh, wonderful. Ooh!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh! Brother.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Like, not to be in that way. How about this? Yep. Woo! Oh. Nope. Okay, what set's running where? Where are y'all going? Oh, crisscross. Do, do, do. Where are the biggest hordes of people? Don't go that direction. Alright, I see. Don't stand in the blue and don't stand in that direction because the blue will insta-kill you when he slaps. I don't think that's a bitch slap y'all really want to stand in. Who got that? Sphene? Yep.
Just the beginning.
I was like, that was not me.
I'll tend your wounds.
She's the only other DPS.
Hold still.
Sphene really said, nah, everything must die. You guys fucked up my world. You guys deserve
The
death.
beginning.
I think I'm gonna take a gamble and do Bloodbath here. Just to rejuvenate health, even though I take more damage. Oh, not that way. Woo! Alright. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up here. You can have that, though. I don't want that. Where are the biggest hordes of people at? Whoa. That is not gonna be fun. Yeah. Y'all are assholes for that. Okay. Woo. I can go back here. Thank you. Do that. Oh, hi. Pop that. Oh, you hurt.
Just the beginning.
Lamachi. Oh, I'm glad it literally just targets you. No. I'd rather not. Of course. Give me something I don't need. You're doing all the RE games in order. Okay. I usually stay up all night. Why? Sly, like, what is your reasoning? I'm gonna be heading to the grocery store since payday is today. Hey! We got a double stream in a couple hours, so I'll leave you up and hop in. Hey, alright. Alright. Hopefully you're able to find everything at the store. Be careful because it is FIFA. There are games going on today. I don't know if they're going to be within your area, but a lot of people go crazy, so the grocery store might be packed. Just be aware. Oh, I know you were, Witchy. No worries. Because most of the gaming stuff I do is all night. What? Sorry, you must not work. That's the only reason I could think of you staying up all night. Like, you don't have a typical job like some of us do. Because I'm like, bro. Oh, what did it give me? Oh, I already have that card? Bet. Wait, the tournament is going on too. Triple try it. Okay. So let me turn this in and I'll show you guys what the original system was for NPCs that they actually used and worked with to make the current system that we have of running content with NPCs and the reasoning behind it. I don't need any of these things. I don't need any of y'all because I can't fucking use you. Oh, okay. I still have space. Where were you? You're a bracelet, right? You were a bracelet. Okay. Now, this is a grand company, or a GC, what it's called. You will be picking, and this isn't storyline related, you will be picking from one of the main 3 city-states. Gridania, Ul'dah, which is where I'm at, and Limsa Lominsa. So it's either you want forest, desert, or seaside port. Now, there's a whole bunch of things that you get these seals from, and we'll go over that a little later when you guys are interested in that. But when you get the seals, and once you get up to level 50, you'll unlock what is known as the barracks. The barracks is where you have NPCs of your own. You have your own squadron, essentially, and you can dress them up and everything else based on their classes. So mines are back here. Most of them are in here. Yeah. The names, you don't name them or anything. They literally come named. So it's literally you recruiting. You're recruiting all of these different NPCs, whichever you think you need. They only go up to level 50. It is a very old system, but this is the original NPC system that we would run dungeons with. This is your hiring lieutenant. So, you're going to be talking to him when you want to deploy any of your NPCs and get them up to level. Obviously, running some of them have bonuses. They have bonuses, they have perks. If you can get all of the perks going, the higher the chances your squadron will come back with better rewards. That's something you always want to look into. It's like, hey, I kind of want more rewards for ABCD. Okay, in order to do so, you need to make sure that they are paired with people that they can run with. With that being said, there are some party members that do not agree with each other either. So these NPCs have personalities. We learned that very quickly. When you're going to run with them, you're gonna do the command missions. So these are all the different dungeons you're able to run with your NPCs to get them up to level. You get the full experience and everything, just what I just did. You get your full experience and whatnot. It'll let you know what you're able to get as far as bonuses per person. So if you, let's say you just want to swap out the next person, you're going to do that. Were they reliable? Yes and no. When it first got implemented, granted, most of them would stand in shit that they're not supposed to stand in, so they would die. If you were a healer, you could revive them, but if anything, once they died, they died. You would have to start that mission over. It's considered a fail. This system took a while to rebuild, essentially. And this, I will say, we didn't start running with NPCs like fully for full content until Shadowbringers. The reasoning why is because this system here, being the beginning system, literally had to be tweaked and reset, tweaked and reset, tweaked and reset so many times in order to find the proper formula to where the NPCs would become reliable. So why build this system for content running? Well, for those of you who play any sort of MMOs, especially when it was required back then, we were required to run with people. So all of your content, you did not have NPCs to run with. Current game content was only run with other players. Now, the way to bypass that, obviously, depending on where you are, your queue times are going to vary. The way we got around it was literally changing your language around, regardless if you speak it or not. Most of the time, we're very cordial. We never really had issues. So Japanese, English, Dutch, or French. I normally will always have Japanese and English on because I am on both servers. I am technically also on the European server as well, but I have done a lot of runs with Japan mostly compared to American. So anytime, depending on my time zone, if I'm up late at night, it's during the day for them. If I need to get through something and I can't do it on an American server, guess what? I'm up in the middle of the night running it with Japanese people. And that was how I was able to go through a lot of my content. So I would have to literally flip-flop between running it with Americans in my time zone or running it with Japanese in their time zone. But that was when all current content was only available with people. We didn't have the options of NPCs because they were not built to that part yet. Once this system came into play, they made mention about it. So they had us come back into the system. They said, hey, you can level up your squadron members now up to level 60. So we were like, all right, cool, bet. So that's us literally stress testing their system for them. So we're doing all the other dungeons. We're going through all the other content. Now we're also able to dress up our squadron members, which is what most of them come dressed in certain things. So a lot of mine, I redress them. You have a glamour chest. You can redress them however you please. They will stand in various locations in here. You can also talk to them. They will talk to you. It's not like they won't. They will talk to you. You also see their information because they have enlistment papers. We don't have to go over the enlistment papers at the moment. But once we tested this system multiple times, that's when they told us, hey, we now have a system. It's going to be a little janky for a bit. Bear with us because we're still running more of the tests for it. But we're going to have a system implemented to where you guys can do current content with NPCs. For those of you who do not know the history, with running MMOs with strictly just people, at a point, we do have kind of a drop-off. You're not always going to have a lot of new people come in. And when we do have new people come in, some of the people that are already in upper level content, they don't necessarily run the lower end content. Some of them will blatantly say, I don't run older content. I've had that multiple times. I've come across that multiple times. I don't mind running lower end content with anybody, regardless of how old that is. So I would constantly go around helping people catch up through content. When they looked at their statistics, especially per quarter, they noticed that a lot of people were stuck in A Realm Reborn, which is a base game content. And the only reasoning was it was because a lot of people who are well past that are no longer touching that content. This is why they implemented the NPC system. We helped to refine that as players, and once it came out through Shadowbringers, we were like, okay, y'all cooked. Y'all literally have an NPC system that works, and they've been fine-tuning it ever since. So now they go back through the older content and they started adding the NPCs through the older content. Can this run this? Yes. Okay, cool. Can this run this? Yes. Cool. Can this run this? Yes. Cool. So they're constantly updating it so people will no longer be stuck in older content because no one else wants to run it in the newer content. So that is why we have the system the way we have it today. That is why they work so hard constantly trying to fix the systems so it does work with the higher end. When they learned that raids were also another problem, because we do have regular raids in our story content, they were like, okay, that's going to be a problem because some of the queue times. When you're a tank or a healer, your times are literally cut in half. Again, you have to know your server time. You have to know when your peak hours are. My peak hours on this particular server are from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Now, because it is summer hours, that also ranges. So, my peak hours are going to definitely change up to 10 p.m. at night. And if you're on the West Coast, 11 p.m. That'll be our latest for peak hours. With that being said, they notice, again, you have a lot more DPS than anything else. People are leveling up DPS classes, not necessarily tanks or healers. So DPS queue times can run you from 5 minutes, which is a minimum time, to literally 3 hours. I kid you not. Because I have sat in a 3-hour queue just to clear content because we did not have it available at the time. So I've literally sat in a 3-hour queue. Mind you, I'm crafting, gathering, doing all this other stuff in between that time. So when they actually got the NPCs capable enough to run the raids as well, no one else was getting stuck. People were actually able to come back and go through content because they're like, oh, I can actually run this and I don't have to wait on people when I'm already limited on time, because they understand work schedules. They tell you, hey, play this game whenever you're ready to play. Take your breaks. Please take your breaks. Please play other things. Like, they stress that a lot. Because they know. They do the same things. They're people. They understand it. They're memers, but they understand, you know, they're people. So when they started working on the systems to make it better for everybody, that was our quality of life. And so a lot of us came back and we said, hey, I can actually run this content now. I can actually go through older content now. I can do this content now. I'm no longer stuck. I've had a lot of people who have been stuck in A Realm Reborn come back, and most of them now are in Dawn Trail because they've been able to go through content because of the system. So it's a great system. Obviously, it has its ups and downs. Everything does. It doesn't mean that nothing breaks. But it is super beneficial for anybody who is coming into 14, especially if you're brand new. And let's say, like, your friends aren't able to run with you, you know, because some of them may have raids, some of them may have IRL stuff going on. You at least have an NPC system that will run with you, and they will teach you part of the mechanics in that. Because I've gone through it. I constantly go through it. And I'm like, okay, this is a mechanic for this. Okay, got it. So when I actually do run with people, especially those that want to go in there blind, because I do that too at times, hey, don't stand there. And I will give you that one warning. And if you still stand there, you're going to meet your consequence. So it, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so it's a very, very, very good system. And I'm so happy that they implemented that a long time ago. We helped the communities have all worked and helped on it to get it to where we have it now. So look at me. Oh my gosh. What it the mess said Angel. Oh. Angel got into a lot. Angel got into a lot. That's crazy. The amount of shit that's on that floor because Angel. Hello. I feel toilet paper and paper towels are the villains of the household that you have to keep them away from. Just so nobody can perceive me so easily at night. Oh, wow, sorry. That's insane. We perceive you at all hours, regardless of what you do. But you cause that on your own. You bring that attention to yourself. Not in the same city, but I'm 3 hours from where the actual event is being held. Okay, no, that's fair. But still, like, again, there's gonna be people that's gonna be hosting watch parties, being at the store and stuff. Just be safe and we'll see you soon, Damo. And no, unfortunately, I know a gaming store that I wanted, but it closed down, so no, I don't have a damn craziness. There's a lot of businesses, unfortunately, closing down, so. I was like, what do I have this? Priority. Okay. I have my thing on, so I don't really need that right now. We are gonna see. Actually, I did die, so I can actually go back to Solution 9 real quick and pick up a piece of gear. So we're gonna do that real quick. Okay. Okay, what do I need from them? Besides repairing. 750, that's 720, so I need a necklace, is what I do need. Okay. Necklace would be preferred. And I gotta wait, because now there's more people online, so... everything's gonna slowly start loading in. Okay, right now. I don't think there's anybody at my door, but it sounded like someone was. Alright. I need that. Alright. Oh, that actually puts me where I need to be. Okay, we'll do Mistwake and then we'll go and figure out where the Beast Track stuff is at. So we need to figure out where the Beastmaster is. Actually, let me look that up. Give me a second, chat. Okay, so Beastmaster job is not available for anybody that's on free trial, so I'm gonna let you know that now. Let me see, who do I talk to? I'm actually very curious where this is. They wield axes? Okay. I see. Okay. It's set to be introduced in patch 7.56. Alright. So they're coming out soon. Let me see. So we should be out now. Give me a second. No, they're coming out soon. Playable content. New main quest scenario. Blah blah blah. Echoes of Vendor. New side quests. The winged spirit cometh. It's for the wings of Rowan. That's Dawn Trail stuff. New areas have been added, new items have been added, and maximum submersible rank has been increased from 140 to 145. Okay. Placement limits of indoor and outdoor furnishings has been increased. Please note up to 400 furnishings can be displayed on screen at once. Got it. Players can now adjust the number of characters displayed in housing areas via the display limits option and other settings in the system configuration. Okay. A dark minimalist style has also been added for interior design options. Ooh. This is cute. Ooh. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to check out furnishings because I did not look at all this. So we have new furnishings, new fish, new flowers. There's a lot of new things. I have not paid any attention. Duty support has been added for the following duties: the Dusk Vigil, Shisui of the Violet Tides, and the Siltium. Okay. Adjustments have been made for the following dungeons. Okay, I'm not too worried about those. A new animation has been added when summoning companions. Companions will now react when you use the pet or poke emotes on them. This is your chocobo, by the way. Those are the companions. A new idle animation has been added to your companions. Okay. What the hell is that? When arriving at a vista, the emote required to record the location is now included in the message displayed. Ooh. Okay. Battle systems. Let me see. Hold on, because I need to check out what they changed on one of my other classes. The Unmaking. That looks disgusting, bro. And then Shinryu Domain Unreal. Brother. Absolutely not. Okay, I see. Ads in 5 seconds. Good luck. Oh, we'll pause though. I won't do anything. Oh. Oh. I'll wait for you lovelies to be out. So, Beastmaster is coming out soon. Again, for those of you who are on a trial version, you cannot play that because it is technically in Dawn Trail story stuff. So, well, not story, but it is in Dawn Trail X-Pack, and you have no access to that. So, unfortunately, you guys won't be able to play. So, I'm so sorry. I probably should change my title. So I've had this for a while. I don't even know who our commander is right now. So for real. I am close to where I need to be. That. We're gonna get out of here though. I don't think there's anywhere I need to go. The clone, oh no. That's the Arcadian. We'll do that at another time. When I actually feel like going through that hill. That's not right now. Alright. Grab your virtual drinks and let's explore together. That's cute. But again, if you lovelies need some help, just ask the Moogle Mail Redeem. And I'll stop what I'm doing to actually come and give you guys a hand. I don't mind. Did it ask anything about? Okay. You guys should be back from ads. So we are gonna run the new one because I'm not sure what that's gonna look like. But we will see. Oh, is this who they have me? Okay. They have my boy set as the tank. I got you. And Cryle is picked. She's picked let's see what this new dungeon has. I feel I'm not gonna like this. I'll be so for real. I feel it's gonna be a dungeon that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Hate it. The Mist Continent. Alright. Just a whole new dungeon. Oh, got it. Whew. Traverse Huron Caverns. Gonna zoom out. Give me a second. Not gonna stand in that. Have my ass electrocuted? I think not. I don't think fried dragon would be a good idea. My gear is not gonna be the best because it's just slightly above what I need to get in here, so that's fine. This will be the new hunting ground at this point. Oh, they really said y'all are in the midst. The fuck, bro? Oh, hell no. Oh, y'all this stuff for nightmares? Hello? Mist crawlers. Y'all are disgusting looking. You know, I really don't even want to know what that does, but Not on me, sir. Literally all the monsters in here. Wait, all y'all eat electrope? Is that one? Ew, that's gross. Yep, electrope mine. Not the buns. Not the dust buns. What are y'all called here? The gem keepers? That's gross. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Hold back. I went from one dungeon being able to do damage. Now I'm in another dungeon, not gonna be able to do shit. It's gonna take me a minute because my gear is very under par for this. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, that's okay.
Hold still.
Pictomancy looks very interesting. I don't know if I should just... No, we'll save it for the next round. Let's set it now. Since the timer is a little shorter, I can reset it as soon as we get to the boss.
Hold still.
Brace yourself!
Oh, you're a big boy. And you got... Oh, I hate this. You got rocks. Meaning there's signals for hiding? I hate it here. Let me do that. I like how Cryo went straight to a rock, bro. She said no. Ow. Bitch ass boss. I already don't like you. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, that is one thing I don't like. Hello. Alright. Ow! You're a bitch!
No holding back. This should do it.
Oh, Graha, they made me so happy when they made you use Paladin. Woo! Thank you. Brother. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pop that. Now that. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's a vulnerability stack, so we do not stack those. Okay, so not Ramu's stack mechanics, got it. We just stay out of it. Okay. Was not paying attention to my vulnerability on this side. So, we're gonna just jump right in that. You know... I technically got a run, but that's okay. You're an ass.
This should do it.
I'm just gonna waste this, because we'll probably bring it back up while we're still in here. Oh, Sphene, come here.
Something special for you.
That's a wide ass spread. That is ridiculous, bro. Woo! You're a bitch.
Allow me.
Bitch times two. Hello? What the fuck?
I'll heal you.
Brother. Oh, not everybody be in here. Oh, hi. I can't do anything with that. Ooh, that hurts. I'm lucky I have a heal. Oh, God.
Something special for you.
Fucking... You're a bitch of a boss, you know that? I honestly would like him as a mount, though. I want that as a mount later. He's really cool looking. Of course, she give me some shit I can't use. Always, always, always. I hate her. My internet decided it wanted to sleep for a sec. Oh no. Welcome back. We're in the... I actually got gear enough to do the next dungeon, so that's what we're in currently. But welcome back. Oh, hell no. Not that y'all amplified them bitches. That's disgustingly gross. Hi. Nope. Nope. Nope, y'all can have that. I don't understand it. Just filled with electrode. Just... Oh, you disgust me. I was like, why is there a cloud that's coming from Cryo? Ooh, let me not stand in that. And you're made out of rock. Oh, hi, I'm not a tank. Graha is a hi.
Hold still.
That's why it's important to face everything away from party. It's just really cool looking. Okay. Sentient rocks. Give me shit I don't need, you ass. Alright, here. Huh. Ah. I'm gonna save that because I think we're coming right back up to the boss room, so let me save that. Actually, we got some time. It's not 190 seconds, so I'm okay with that. It's only 120, so it'll come back up. And I can always just stand there and wait for it. Brother. I'm just asking for like a bone. And y'all give me scraps of like rotten flesh. That's kind of fucked up, fam. Oh, hi. You bitches make noise? Not everything in here makes noise. Here. Surprise. Not that shoot. Oh, not one, but two big boys back there. I see. If I was with people, they would have pulled them bitches down here. I'd rather not deal with that right now. What the hell are you? I don't even know what you're supposed to be. Ooh, that is ominous as fuck, bro. And I don't want to say it has something to do with Diabolo, because I doubt it. See, a stun would have been so nice there. Would have prevented that, but no.
Brace yourself.
Took it off my monk. Yes. Oh, killed it fast enough.
Brace yourself.
I am I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you're a full electro dragon, aren't you? You're a pterodactyl thing? What the fuck are you? You know... Let's touch it. After this bitch got 4 wings. Oh, that's PTSD of PSO2. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, my face. Alright, so we know what those do. You're... Ah, hell. Brother. Yeah, well, widespread? You do. That's disgusting. Oh, hello? What bee's that? Oh, hell no. Oh. I have got to stay in tiny spaces. Woo! Woo! That was too close to my tail. Too close to my tail. I didn't like that. I don't like that. Oh, hell no. Are you guys electro and poison? That is disgusting. Look here, motor oil. I'm gonna need you to calm your shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Not the... Ooh. What does that look like? That one literally has to double stack. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Brother. You're going that way, you go that way, you come this way, and you go that way, and you come this way. I'm not gonna like this. I wanna get out of that, I wanna get out of that. Alright, and we gotta stay away from those as best we can. Brother. He would also be a cute mount too. Woo! Woo-hoo! That's fucking rude, bro. Okay, so I can move with that one on, so I don't have to worry about it being a knockup. Oh, hi. Oh, you can't. It's only for one person.
No holding back.
That was very fucking rude. Your nightmare horse evolved, brother. Oh, I hope he's in one of the raids. What the heck is that? Ooh. I missed it. I may have fell asleep after 7 earlier. I may have ended up with 5-ish eves instead of 4th nap. You know what? That's fair. Get your naps in though. I don't know. Get your naps in. I wouldn't complain. I'm gonna tell you this now. As you get older, especially for anybody that has kids or you have fur babies, I'm gonna tell you now. A nap is a fucking luxury. If you can get it, grab it. Don't wait on it. Don't apologize for it. Get your nap. Oh god. Make it clap. Thunder Spirit, you doing the most right now. I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not. Calm down. Woo. Okay, that was rude. My party didn't ask for you to try to electrocute the shit out of him like that, man. That was a gargoyle. And what are you, corals? You are corals. Look here, corals. Electro kitty. I need a knot. These are memories of the citizens? Go into the hello? What are you? Oh, Jabberwocks? Oh, hey. Hey. I like steppies, but not from you. I'm gonna ask you to not. Oh, good kitty. I'm gonna need you to leave my Groundhog alone. That's kind of rude.
Allow me.
I didn't leave a chest back there now. He shot it in the face. I ain't even bad. He's like, I got you, shoots in the face. Are they reliving the same memories over and over again? Or are these actual people? Hold on, bro. Electro holds on to memories. So I'm wondering if this is, it seems like a memory of the past, but at the same time, some of it doesn't seem like that. Hey, we got Pepsi Man. Welcome back. Stop it. We could literally call him Pepsi Man because he's blue this time. I was just shy of not being in that. Quite literally just shy. Leave my Groundhog alone. Woo! Pepsi Man, that was rude. That was rude, bro. He wiggles and jiggles. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way anyway. Okay, come on. I'm just making sure I don't leave any chests. There's one here. Can we fight that Pepsi Man or we leave him alone? We leave him alone. So. Yeah. Okay. We do fight these ones though. Y'all can have this. Because we're right there at the boss, I'm gonna just go ahead and save my Brotherhood for right now. Quite literally, it is the boss. Oh, that's crazy. I know I canceled my action. Bro, calm down. Oh! Survivor of Storms, Thunder Gust Griffin. Oh, you look like a chicken, my dude. Joey, you're awesome. Hi, Joey. How are you? Welcome in. I woke up half hour ago. Oh yeah, good news. I took extra care of my plants yesterday. Recovery process. Hey, let's go. Can't throw plushies. Because we're playing Final Fantasy 14 today, Joey. Tits and games don't like being friendly towards each other, so sorry. How you doing, hun? Welcome in. It's a giant chicken. Look, chat, it's a giant chicken. Meaning it's food, it's dinner. If I kill it, it's dinner. I don't know. Oh, you ass. I don't like that. Woo! Oh. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, something tells me not to be anywhere near these. Oh, tiny spaces. I can stand in tiny spaces. Got it.
Allow me.
I'm about to be a nightmare for every healer in game. I apologize, but I stand in the tiniest of spaces. I have a vulnerability stack for 32 seconds. Oh, you ass. Woo! What is birth? Thank you. Woo! I need the tiniest spaces. Ah, they gave me another bone stack. I'm gonna need to put on Bloodbath. That's gonna be annoying. And I need to heal. Ooh. Why is this gonna be more annoying than it probably needs to be? As it is. Graha, where are you? In technicality, I probably should put a marker on Graha. Ooh, let me not stand in that. Of course. Can I have that? Oh, fuck me. Quite literally. Asked. At least the bone stack reset. Yeah. That's so rude, bro. Uh-huh. Cause this bitch is gonna move constantly. That one's gonna take me some time to read properly. Oh, let me not stand in it. It's for tanks only, but in a party with people, I would know not to stand near that. Stand near here. Did not work on that. See if I can get that off. I did it! Let's go. That's for helping with heals, because we're gonna need that. I'm fine. I will tank that to the face. That is fine. They gave us the retro. Oh, brother. And I did my joy emo. I haven't seen him do that in fucking forever. Chicken Alfredo or Monsters. Honestly, you can split that bird in half. You can literally have both. I hate it here. Y'all keep giving me material. You know what? I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Oh, the retro music. I love it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Despite it being in a dome of doom, this is actually a really cool looking spot, bro. I kind of get like 12 vibes off of this a bit. Partial 11, partial 12. Ads start in 55 seconds, chat. So we will see y'all on the other side. I will try to pause as you go on your minute ads when it comes time to.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Very good ass question.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
We're gonna pause real quick. For those of you who are subbed, we're just gonna wait a few. They're just in it for a minute. Take care, Mystic. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh, I love the music in here too. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We did pause, so don't worry. But welcome back. So, just to catch you guys up on a little bit, this is a living, breathing city, apparently, in this dome.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't catch my voice all the time, but have a good time zone, Mystic. Thank you for stopping by.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication.
I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
They're all Lalafell? That's impressive. They're all Lalafell. That is very impressive.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Of course not.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Hey. Let's go. Oh, damn. I get to explore. All right, chat. I'm gonna go do a wellness check real quick, so I will be right back. I'm actually just gonna put him on a mount. But there you go. Enjoy the mount. He's a Halloweeny mount. He should be available in the online store. But I will be right back. Give me a few. Okay, I am back now. And I hope you lovelies did your own wellness checks if you haven't already done so. Please be sure to do so. Take care of yourselves. I do appreciate you for stopping by. For even being here for a little bit, but do take care of yourselves in the meantime. Okay. Let's see. Now since we can use mounts. Oh my god. This is the first time we can technically, like, we stay in the dungeon and we actually run around in it. Because it's a living, breathing city. That is insane to me. We normally just wait at the end of the dungeons just to run back to go look and see what it looks like. Do pictures and stuff, but this is really cool. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everybody's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Brother? Why do I not trust you?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
It's refreshing. Sure, we'll go with that.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Not the gelatin.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
They are terrified. Considering that they were from the studium, Suzu's not, but they are from the studium. They have every reason to be terrified of anything that's quote-unquote nutritious or supposedly delicious or has a hint of this or that.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
It works on Suzu faster, that's all.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
I like his outfit. That's cute.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Limo. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help me with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Brother? Okay, I need skill speed. You may now enter the Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars and make use of this feature. Open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had some very important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No. Sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some come step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Limo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Interesting. Interesting. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Sure. I should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Suzuki, why don't you make rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. All right, let's go and acquire some insights. Brother. Like, the designs on this is very pretty. Oh, they're so aesthetically pleasing, bro. Without the electrope, it is definitely pleasing to the eye. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna be helping them to rebuild. What the hecky? Alright. You must be one of those visitors Lumel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go out hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts, they're highly charged with lightning ether, are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you failed with all be put to good use. Thanks again. It's actually smart. That's really fucking smart. Bro? See, Lalafels be calling to get fucking kicked, bro, because they run right in front of you. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. I love her robes. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts break through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. She's very smart for that. This is a cute little quaint town, I'm not gonna lie. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants, with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Very fucking smart, bro. From the size of everything, I'm pretty sure they had other people here before, but considering this is almost all Lalafell right now, is interesting. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the mills. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Fair.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Very true.
Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city, with noble purpose.
What happened?
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance?
Oh,
While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
oh, is it dead? Oh. Uh-oh. Brother.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me!
Oh, brother.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
The fucking turnaround, bro.
I take it she also built that device.
Thank you for the lurk, Red. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time zone, lovely.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
I like how the probably is there.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh, brother. I mean, we got nothing else better to do.
I suppose that's that then.
At the moment, ANA should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. It's pouring rain, holy shit. Oh no. Stay safe. Hopefully it's just rain and not a full thunderstorm. Tiny. Oh Jesus, hold on.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
She's cute. Her face, bro.
Lummel, what did you do?
I like how casual she is with it, though. Bro, he's a dead man after this.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Not again, bro.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh, brother.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
And she's a smart one too. We love to see it.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Manners talk again. Lummel must get in trouble quite often for their elder sibling.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yep. Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany him?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Fair.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yep. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Cryo, and this is Suzuki. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order.
The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medicinal services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares. That will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go?
Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Y'all are in ads.
I wait. I hold off. I give a minute.
For the rest of you, wellness checks, everybody, if you have not done them yet. Alright. All of you back now? I believe you are. Welcome back, everybody. Don't worry, we stopped. I just went to a vantage point, but there was nothing there. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. There's one. Two. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm is ready. Bro. Alright, let's see. Oh, it actually does give the thing. Where are you? What's my range? Not very far. I like how the title is literally to work. That's actually very smart. There they go. Out.
You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged.
I do want foodstuffs. We'll drop that one. That has skill speed on it.
Trial is taking a while. Being new to the city is something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall.
Did her parents come from here? I'm wondering. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Cryle. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. What I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? It's a friend of mine. I presume you mean Cryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Couldn't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. And thanks to her, that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Mael. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. I'm thinking this is where her parents actually come from. I was the neighbor of her mother.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Of course I'm looking for you.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Aine long enough. Let's hurry back.
I like their canals. Like, I get like a Venice kind of feel from all of their stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm actually really curious what this looked like, you know, without the electrode, obviously. But I'm wondering what it looked like in its heyday, like way on its high.
I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
Not the tumbling down step, bro. Your brother is injury prone.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here. but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I think she found her answer, guys. I think she finally knows where she wants to go. Don't know if there's another talking cutscene. Let's see. Before I play music again. No.
Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Malali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interesting. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miley herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time. Oh. True. Brother? Not me being on top of the destination point.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, Please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom train. Ho.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Do I get to suplex the train again? Hold on.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
True.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. We fought a similar Doom train before.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Oh.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Oh, this must be a
Valhar
trial.
mentioned that before, did he not?
Yep.
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Bet. If this is a trial, we might have to wait for people. I'm just warning y'all ahead now. Because I have no idea if this is a trial or a dungeon. If it's a dungeon, we'll be fine. If it's a trial, might have to wait for people.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Suzuki. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Suzuki, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
I also have to see if I am item level ready too, because I might not be. We will see. Oh. Considering that last dungeon didn't drop me a piece of gear. Piece of shit. That was so rude. Okay. Right. The place we're headed is the Bettini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in rather in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a havoc. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bettini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Oh, is this an instance? Hold on, let's see. Oh. What do I know? Critical hit. I am a crit main monk. I've always been. Regardless of how they change shit, I have been crit main. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bettini, with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep your limbs you're attached to, and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to Bettini's Depot. Brother? I see.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Brother? Hell on rails. Oh, we get the Doom train again. I love that factor. Let me see what my item level has to be for this, actually. Is this a duty support? It is not. It is actually a trial. So. Alright. 745. We are item level. Let's see. Oops. 737. Let's see. Let's see. I should be able to grab. I want to say I should be able to grab a top. I think it's 850. If not, it's 875. Then we'll do the dungeon again. But I will probably step away real quick to go put food in the oven. So let me see this first, and then I'll go grab food. It's been a while since I've been able to do story for any of you, because I normally just do story off screen and just kind of run through it. So I'm kind of surprised I'm able to do some of it now. But I'm happy I'm getting a chance to do it for. So we're gonna check this first. Once everything loads, because it's gonna take a minute to load. I'm also in primetime hour too, so I should be okay. Shouldn't be that bad. But we'll see. Let me make sure I don't have other things running in my background though. It literally is just taking its time. I see that the script one came up. While this is busy trying to load everything right now, I'm going to go and make food, so I will be right back, everybody. One moment. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's see what our item is. I'm gonna repair this. If anything, we'll run the dungeon again. Oh, I can actually get this. Thank you. Alright. So I can put that on. I'm gonna put that here. The attack and put it. Ooh, this area is so packed, bro. So packed. Alright. So I'm missing 5 more points. Quite literally. What was my 59? I don't have enough for anything. So I mean, we could run it again. Or I can market board this if I really wanted to. I can go on the market board and see if there's a piece of gear. So what's the next one I need to level? Would be the headpiece, honestly. So put there. So 88. Oh, I think I have materia for that too. We're gonna head home. That'll be the best way to do this, right? Said it's packed as hell here. And I don't have enough tomes right now for that. Just ignore the mess in the house. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It's not necessarily the greatest right now. Thought we had a melder in here. Did I not put one in here? Motherfucker. And I'm too lazy to put one down. So let me see. I think I have a melder outside. I think. I'm trying to remember where I have a melder at. Materia melder. There should be one on the other side of the city. There's one in town for sure. And I can always just head into town if really need be. Ads start in 58 seconds, chat. If you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks. Get some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourselves in that meantime. We'll be going for a bit. But I do appreciate you all for stopping by, even for hanging out, and for even coming just to say hello before you begin your day. Or end it, whichever one it is. Housing merchant. You should be... Good suture. Chuckmonger. Okay, we're heading into town. Man, I don't fucking remember where that... Yeah. We're heading into town. Fuck it. Alright. We're gonna go to market. I know there's a melder. Brother. Oh, let me see. I'm trying to remember. Materia melders. Let me they're there. Right by the fucking market board too. That's crazy. Is that a goat? Brother. Who the fuck we got a goat minion? You know, I probably don't want to know. I probably don't want to know that answer. You're 780. That's the one I want to meld. Yeah. Hey. Stop. Let me see. What can I meld onto that necklace? I cannot add any more crit. Why do you hate me, bro? I can't add. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just said that. I don't. What are you? 750. Ew. 780 is the highest piece right now, so I'd rather just. Let me see if I can get a hit piece to replace this. Hold that thought, chat. $770. How much are they charging though? Still. And it's something I would keep for a while, so it's not like I need to worry about that, and I can pull them down out of containers. This look like it. That's what that looks like. I'm scared what the crafted set looks like. Oh god. Okay. I am glamoring that, by the way. I'm not. No. Absolutely not. I will meld onto this though. Ooh. And I guess. Oh, glamour that. 4? No, it's 5. There it goes. We're definitely not doing that. Okay. Ooh, 740 is my gloves right now. I mean, we're 745 now, so we could technically do it, but I want to see something. What is... Alright. That's the one that I have, so I'm pretty Gucci right now with that. What would be the other item I'd pick up? Necklace? No. 35, 35, 35, 35. We can do a ring. A ring would probably be the last thing I'd do. What are you requesting? 196. Oh. Okay. I need all your guild and shit to update, man. Yeah, cause y'all made some money when I wasn't here, so. Ugh. I'll make that back. I'm not too worried about it. Oh. Here. Let's see. 135. We'll replace the 135. Let's see what I can meld that with. Can I get credit on that one? And okay. Alright. Meaning it should be, oh yeah, 748. Okay. Let's get rid of that map. We're going to go ahead and we're going to queue. But I'm just going to warn y'all now, this might take a minute for that queue alone. For right now, it's saying 5 minutes. And that's between American servers and Japanese servers. But we'll definitely see. Oh, I think it's been a hot minute. I've actually done a trial on here for you lovelies. So this will be interesting if we can get this to pop. But we'll see. Until then. I can double check on a couple of things, actually. At Tuliyola. So we're gonna go to Tuliyola. It might be bright. What is the Eorzea time? 3:30 p.m. 3:03 p.m. Might be bright. What's that one? The Wandering Minstrel. Let's see what quests are in here. Dreams of Paradise. That one might be. Arcane Artistry, the Ancient Arts of War. White wand. Seems sweet. Wait, what are you? You're Disciple of Hand. We're not doing that. Dawn Hunt Tracker? Oh. Man, even Tuliyola is crowded. Well, if it isn't Suzuki, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after another over in Shaolani, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Ah, Monster Hunter. I see. A distinctive style to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark build. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it either. Too small for a Hetzara, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. The bill's design is certainly different. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valgramata were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? I was yearning for a good hunt. Oh, I have a feeling I'd be one to remember. Now the client should have all the details you need to get started. No doubt they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on this task. You should be hanging around the tavern at Hatsuai. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Yep. Oh. Ooh, get me out of cutscene. Oh my god. Cuts. Oh, Jesus. We'll see if the other tank actually picks it up, because... Oh, we're waiting on the last DPS. Alright. I forgot. Munsty Honey and 14 have a collab. I'm not sure which Munsty this is. Hello? Oh, it's the Doom Train!
is now an island vacationer.
Stuff and nightmares, chat. Hello, Collector. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Nix! Welcome in! Thank you for checking in. Hi, Collector. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there's a lot of first timers. Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We get to suplex a train. If I am the one that does this. Don't worry, I move. Oh, you guys get to see a whole bunch of skilled arts going on now. Woo! Okay, did that one right. I'm inclined to say fuck this train, bro. Whoa! I got pulled. I got suckered into something I was not ready for. Alright, so we don't have to stand in that. That's gonna help with healing. Bro? Oh, that rude! Oh, okay, okay. I don't like this already. What is this?
Good luck!
Not the good luck. Hey! I'm already inclined not to like this too much, but hey. Woo! My face! You're an ass! I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Ooh. Jesus. Oh. Thank you for giving me room. I appreciate you. I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea. Yep. Brother. Oh.
Use the crossbow panels to get up there!
Oh. What bees you? Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Thank you. See, this is why. This is what people, by the way, chat, so I apologize. This is gonna be a very, very interesting learning experience.
How many times are you going to do that?
Brother, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, man. I understand you angry, but hey. Runaway train, this does what? I'm not liking this. Hey! Brother. Oh, our red mage took DC. Woo! Alright, let's see where this goes. Thank you. I don't like that idea. Can I... Oh, please profit time. Wow, man. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh.
What's in this? You're still aboard, right?
Oh, not that it has... Oh. Brother? What is that?
Ethereal arms?
You know... I feel we need to get out of that. Ether condenses domain head. That. Yep. Instinct prevails. I feel this is not something we need to be in. Hey! Woo-hoo! Get over! Brother? Oh, by the gods. Okay.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Brother. Okay. Oh, we lost a white mage to that.
Thunder! Hammer!
You know, arcane revelation. Oh, let's see where that goes. Oh, I'm not liking this, brother. Hello, brother. Oh, my face. Can we just kind of stay alive for like 2 seconds? Thank you. Here, I'm gonna pop that because that's easier heals for people. Oh, I'm not liking that. Oh, whoa! Fuck. I did not see that until the last second. Hey, get me down, 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 get me down. Ow. Ugh. I'm gone. Yep. I have too many stacks of vulnerability. White mage, if you could pop that LB, please. Thank you, darling. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, oh God. And this is why we save LB3. They are reviving. We're gonna do our best here and see what goes on. Oh, that was rude of you, motherfucker. I'm just gonna stay and get my demise, yeah. I'm like, fuck it. We'll see what happens here. Yep, I'm gone. Oh, shit, man. And we can't, no, we can't hit that. So we do have a red mage. She can revive, but oh. Except, whew, I would like to not be part of that. And I'm gonna give y'all this, so y'all have that, and I'm not gonna stand in this. Oh, thank you. Oh, my face, you know. Whatever. This is when healers and tanks are on their shit, because honestly, for a bunch of first timers, this is gonna take a minute. Ugh. And you beans are just gonna see me get close to a lot of shit right now. Why am I not liking this? Because I'm not liking this. Oh, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. I did not see that side go first. Hello? Why? I don't get it. The thing I wanted you to proc and you did not do that. Honestly. That was some bullshit. And they knew it. I can't help with that, but I can do that for healing myself. There we go. Jesus. Dude, because the amount of shit that them that they did was crazy insane. Hi, fan dear. Hello, first time I'm seeing this. A little new to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, welcome in. Hello, fan.
Fans in 9005 BR just renewed their sunset card for 34 months. Evening. About to start chopping up some vegetables to make some Napa cabbage coleslaw.
Enjoy. Thank you so much for the sub with your Prime for 34 months. I appreciate you, hun. But do enjoy dinner when you get there. I will address everybody after this cutscene, I promise.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Before we go into that, because that is an instance, we'll be okay. Okay. Let me address everybody. Because a trial is something else. But hello, Nyx. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Zone Lovely. Hello, first time seeing this. A little new to Final Fantasy 14. Are you currently playing Collector? If so, welcome to Eorzea. I have been playing for a very, very long time, but my community and I love to help people. So if you would like some help, you can also redeem Moogle Mail. If you have any questions, please ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability, as well as some of the community members here who actually do play 14. But welcome in all the same. It's lovely to meet new people. You know the weather is nasty when your weather app literally tells you this. This crappy, hot, rainy weather is hanging on like hair on a friggin' biscuit. Witchy? Not your weather app calling it that. That's funny as fuck, fam. Yo. Please say you took a picture of that. That is funny as hell. Hi, Daiko-han. Good morning, Keanu. I'm pretty sure you're at work. But hello, hun. Welcome in. How are you? I was in the middle of a trial. The app is called What the Forecast. Honestly, with that name, that sounds amazing. I love the fact that you have that as an app. That is fucking grand. You need to go take a picture of that shit. It's hilarious. Oh, you're off today. Oh, right. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Oh my goodness. But yes, hello, welcome in everybody. I am sorry. We are currently pretty much on my number one. We're catching up on the tail ends of things right now because I am finishing up content of current for 14. And it's changed now? Oh no. But hello, welcome in everybody. Yeah, trials are kind of hectic as you can see. It's gonna take me a minute to actually get used to the train one, but that one is actually kind of fun. Stuff and Nightmares. That's why it's called the Doom Train. It does come from another Final Fantasy, by the way. I have to believe that INA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? I mean... Okay. You progress through the battle, will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Okay, so we have little save point things here. This one. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Ooh. Never mind, it didn't change. Yay! Thank you, dear. That's so funny. Time to get to vegetable chopping. We'll hop on again later if stream is still up. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you for even stopping by for a bit. There they go. Remember, not everybody is a fighter. Oh, no. Oh.
No!
That looked like Cryo's work. Yep. Pictomancy to the rescue. There you go.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
I sent you the screenshot. I will check it in just a minute. That sounds so funny.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Are we playing as Cryo? Oh, I am playing as Cryo. I am playing Pictomancy. Let's see how this works. Your
Let's
item
make
levels
sure
are
the
same.
evacuation route is clear first.
Alright. Water and blue combo. Oh, she has to stand still. Okay, so that's AoEs. Got it. I'm gonna need you to die, man. That's kind of rude. You can go join your fucking friends. Over in that direction. Hello.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Oh, I love that factor. So the butterfly motif deals magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency and area of effect increase with each successive attack. We love to see it. Okay. We have to go this way. Canals were this way, so let's go. Run, Cryo, run! Oh, by the gods, you guys are in the fucking water.
On the way.
Hello, I would like you to not.
There may be other stragglers.
Pictomancy! Alright, chat. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but we're about to get rid of it. Woo! So Pictomancy, you can't move around like you can as a Dark Mage or, you know, something like that. This is fine. I'm gonna ask you to not touch me, piece of shit. Stop it. I might be a little shit, but that's not for you to judge, ass. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, look, checkpoint, chat. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain. But do be careful. There they go.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, it's a fire. Yep. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, there's a fire. Okay.
Our home!
Oh no.
First things first, the fire.
Yep. Extinguish the fire. Let's go, Cryo.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Drowsy! Let's go! Oh, thank you. Okay. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about that later. Brother. It was you that put the fire up? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh.
A voice. Further out.
Let me out. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. As fast as my little legs carry me. Oh, hell no. Hey.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
I'm sorry, this little shit is not for you idiots to nom on. Hello? Oh, what the fuck are you? Hello? Absolutely not. I'm getting rid of these things first because I don't trust it. Hey! I am tiny compared to you. I'm tiny but mighty. You better get the fuck off me, bro. Your mother is a fucked up woolly mammoth that's still stuck in the ice. You better get off me. Whoop! Cyclops, you and I got some words. If you don't get the fuck off me.
How many are there?
That means food is done. Ironically. Okay, that might be a talking cutscene, so give it a minute.
Is that all of them?
And I'm going to delay that for you. Oh! Not that y'all got behemoth.
A behemoth!
Come on, puppy. Can you, like, sit down for me. Oh, no. Not you being electrocuted. Don't turn into a king. Don't turn into a king. Don't turn into a king. Please don't. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Y'shtola.
Oh. We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Oh.
And hold the line we will, together.
I would say it's okay if I die here. I need to go grab my food out of the oven before that burns. So I can stand there and look cute. Okay. All I needed to do was get that out of the oven. Now I can take the time to beat its ass. Quite literally. Hello. Hello.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Bro, thank you, hon. I don't like that. Of course. Because why would I? Here for healing purposes. Woo! Oh, brother. I see. Hi! You know where Graha goes, you'll go. Oh. Lovely. Oh, my face. Didn't like that. Okay, so that's a delayed reaction. Good to know. Look here, puppy. I'm gonna need you to sit down. Where are you going? Why do I not like this? I do. Yeah, charge at somebody?
Thunderheads.
Not the clouds.
Keep away from the clouds.
You're annoying. And you're not a king, but you're just as annoying as one.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh, brother. I don't like that idea.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Trial. What are you attempting? Okay.
It
I
worked.
was not sure what was going on there, but alright.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Stop! What'd I tell you guys? Tiny spaces. I'm right underneath the bitch, so. Oh, alright. Take that for healing purposes. That was fucking rude of you. Bad dog. Sit down! Who am I tied to? Jesus, that was close. Bro.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming.
I don't like that.
Full lightning.
Yeah.
Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh. The fuck, bro?
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
Come on, ladies. Ooh. That bitch summoned 11 meteor? That was fucking weird.
Press the attack!
Hello? Absolutely not. Puppy, I'm gonna need you to sit down. Stop being rude, bro. Let's get out of this first. Alright, oh, I can stand here. That's fine. This is fine. I just get my daily dose of electrocution. That's fine. Who's going where? Let me readjust. Ooh. Oh, hell no, pups. For healing purposes. I'm gonna go eat now. Have a wonderful rest of stream, Audrey. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nyx. Rest well, lovely bean, and I hope to see you the next time. We're gonna pause the music for now, Jeff. Wasn't a king, but as annoying as a fucking king, bro. I don't blame you, Crow. I would lay down on the ground too.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Hell yeah, let's go.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
She sees Kryle's mom.
Alila? Kryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh, the earring.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Okay. Let me go get my food. I will be right back, everybody. One moment. Okay, I am back with my noms now. I might mute because my mic does pick up my crunching, unfortunately. So we'll definitely see if this was all talking cutscenes. If so, I will mute so I'm not disturbing you guys by just to. While I would rather not have tumbled onto the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miley, excuse me. Ooh, we get their song. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Off to City Hall we go! I can do the chocolate corporate curve. We haven't done the chocolate. I'm pretty sure this is all talking, so.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting all of that. That is crazy. But done very fucking well, bro. Is there a cut train going on? Hold on. Okay, it might be an S rank. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Dawson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Dawson will forgive me once I tell him of Trenna. Bro. Speed is like... Don't worry about it. I got you, fam. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, your ass is grass. You would so be in trouble if they found out you snuck out again to go help people. And like, there's nothing wrong with helping people. It's the fact that you have a purpose. I know once we restored all this back, we all cried. We were so happy. When some of you I know are gonna come to this, when you get here, you'll understand why. Why we cried when we got this back. Cause oh my god. I believe, is it downstairs or is it up here? I don't come here too often. I forget about this. No, it's up here. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! Hold on. Is it in the back end of this? It is, because Yockel is there. There it is. Okay. Meaning I get to fly out of here, chill. Like, could I technically teleport? Yeah, but don't want to. You learn to save on Gil like crazy. I promise you. Alright. Well, we're flying out of here. I don't think I have anything on here, right? No. No, I don't. I can just head to Tuliola. Excuse me. I did finish eating, so that's why I'm not here. But hello to everyone who came in. Frenzy, congrats! And Mugi, I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Something better than nothing. I don't know if it's like hot or muggy in your area or whatnot. I did see your message, Witchy. That shit's funny as fuck. But how you doing, Frenzy? What are you doing now since you've gotten your last piece of gear? I haven't touched any of the extremes. I haven't touched any of the raids. I didn't even touch the raids from the last X-Pack. So I know at some point I'm probably gonna be running a lot of that stuff just to get it cleared out of my list. We're gonna be heading to Studio Lal, and then we're going to make our run over to Solution 9. But first, I am going to wash this, so give me a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the Beast Tamer. That looks like it's gonna be so much fun, you know? I can't wait. I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Okay, we'll do that one later. Do that one later. I know there's so much I need to do. We'll get to it. I'm more focused on story. Lovelies, you're gonna have to bear with me here. We gotta go to Shalani anyway, so we're gonna head out the gate. Are they inside the station? They are inside the station. I like how there's a question mark of a chocobo. It's not a chocobo. We know what that is. It's not a chocobo. Okay. Hi, Teohan. How are you? Welcome in. It's a Palico cat. It's a Palico. Look at it. Dude. First of all, you're in the desert. You have got to be hot. I can't with that outfit. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Alright. Okay, we'll wait for everybody to get out of ads. Yeah, of course. A matcha cafe. That sounds cute. Sounds very, very cute. That's just everybody and their mother streaming right now. Jesus Christ. That's a good thing, though. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are now talking to the feline, or the feline, Palicos. If you play Monster Hunter, you know exactly who these lovely beings are. You can get them as a minion in here, too, by the way. Because we have ours. Don't you mean monster? What in the— oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I haven't realized our felines have ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Wonderful! You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. Ah, I better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question, none other than Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when a spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader creating a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tura. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade? I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. Omega. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before I could bring ruin to the wilds. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. Yep. So for those of you who play Monster Hunter Wilds, you guys have Omega. You guys have so much space for that bitch to fight with. One day you guys will see me doing the original Omega fight. And you will see the tiny little square we had a fight with on him. As annoying as he is. He's more annoying when he has room. And I'm like, yeah, y'all have fun with that. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature lives its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which it can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yatani. Let's see if we can find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best we can hope for is a few strands of its fur, or markings left by its tendrils. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. It took such folks for hunters at first, but it turns out that they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either. You know, we use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents to use after any fugitives cross our path. He was like, nah, they cross our path, I'm gonna just throw this out there, they can have it. Honestly, because I don't trust it, let me, hold on. Ken? Hello, sir. Okay. You're addressed as Sleipnir. We'll keep that for right now. I'm not even gonna fight that. We're gonna leave that alone. I didn't realize he had that on, but you know what? We'll take that. We're going to Solution 9 after this, don't worry. I promise. A heap of withered reeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found in tumbleclaws native to the region. I gather these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimfata that are also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time. Some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spitting image of a Mimifata.
I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep looking. Hi, beautiful. Aren't you streaming? Hello, ma'am. She came in for her check-in. Thank you, my beautiful moon goddess. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time, though. And if you guys want to check out the moon goddess, there you go. That's crazy. Like I wasn't gonna catch a glimpse of that shit popping up on my stuff. There's about 4 of you streaming right now. And I work for it, by the way. Like that wasn't gonna pop up. You're crazy. Have a wonderful time though, huh? It's easier to track monsters. Okay, so he says the same thing in the talk. That makes me sad because the other one, there's different things. I understand it's sandstorms sometimes sweeps across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate. The environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition. That's so cute. This pungent, sticky substance adheres to these clumps of yellow hair. Judging from the local fauna, these are likely the remains of sunbeard, gouged upon by the grasslands. Not sure we left this behind. But Arkveld was white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. It is very windy all of a sudden. Alright. Give me a second, chat. I think I should be okay right here. What the fuck is that? You know what? He can stay over there. Give me a second. I hear someone else's bird? Somebody ran past me. Okay. I'm glad they gave us a route that we could take without a shit ton of monsters and shit popping up. Oh, looky chat. Oh, looky chat. We might be onto something now. The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn around the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from Guardian and Arkveld. To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully, it turned away. But there is nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything that we've found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call on our comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? My feathered friend here is called a secret. And not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt, thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize a monster scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gather. I just like the fact that it said chocobo? Question mark. Looks like it's picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the secret and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see the preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. Now then, you need only trust in the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkveld in no time. He just walks. Oh, we actually do get to ride him out. It grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb onto its back. Here you go, chat. Oh. Hello? Are you there? Oh, good. I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. Brother. Although Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. It may be turning back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. The stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope it's nowhere near Arkveld. What? They found remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse to see if there's any signs it was preyed upon. Brother? Like, very fair. The beast breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may have been attacked as an act of predation. I expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place and felling on any monsters that get in its way. Sounds like a Turo overdraw. I mean, they're not wrong. Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures exist in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinarily long life puts me in the mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. Oh, I see what he went to go fight. What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here. I bet it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it, but how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch of the secret. You'll know you've found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle. It's called a dung pod, and as you've undoubtedly noticed, it possesses a frightfully feature smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beast packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it in everything you've got.
I didn't even know the thing flies. I'd be so for real. See, I would just watch the turf wars. The slow turnaround of you, bitch. I don't think you want to challenge that, man. There goes. Oh, he puts himself on the... He's on the other side of the mountain.
Arkveld fled as well? Perhaps it perceived you too as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength. While I'm sure you'd love to give chase, I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos' tail.
It's not a shake, they do a sweep. Because my tail does a sweep too, so can't really say too much on that.
Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us.
Not right now. I do like that thought, but not right. I appreciate you, but we're not doing that yet. We'll come back to that. Just not this run. Okay. I was like, wait, where am I? How dare. Fucking barricade. I totally forgot about the barricade. I'm be so for real. Goodness. Position 9 is very pretty, don't get me wrong. I personally wouldn't live in something. I need an outdoors. I need... Right, where are we heading to? We're heading either to the wrong spot. Because my brain instantly went there. Now I gotta wait because it's crowded. And my whole thing is gonna lag like crazy. There it goes. Ugh, I wish this shit. I wish Copilot was never a thing. It's my poor PC is suffering with this stupid thing and I can't pull it off. That's what makes it more annoying. Ah, that explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past few days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. I don't know if this is a talking, so good news. Nope. However stalwart your companions traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Bro. I think every piece of royalty we've dealt with have all gotten in trouble. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh. She's back home now. Shale! You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Trenna. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are still in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in the suit. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we found and made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's rest of sleep or two? I never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of corpses. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source.
There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, brother.
Hey, I got an orchestrating roll. Let's go. Okay. Let's see.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Interesting. Her scales are green. Huh.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
That's a cursed doll, chat.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Ain't no shot, brother.
Put me down.
Oh, God.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Oh, shit you do, motherfucker.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Bro.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
He might prove to be the most annoying Ascian to deal with later.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Oh, I'm not gonna like her. At least Fandaniel was entertaining. And that motherfucker was crazy. I love how she looks like an introverted booker. She does. I looked at her and I'm like, she reminds me of Paige, and that's gonna fuck with me a bit because I love Paige. Let's not get it twisted. Don't do that. But I feel she's probably, out of all the Ascians we've dealt with, I feel she's gonna be the most annoying because, like Calyx, she's gonna be extremely calculated. And we cannot miss a step, because the step that we miss is truly going to kill us. And I don't know how I feel about that. We've done dumb shit. It's not to say that we haven't, but dude, she's one of those things where I'm like, I don't like you. I have a reason not to fucking like you. And I know this is going to annoy the shit out of me. It really is. At least Fandaniel was entertaining, and he was batshit crazy, and he let the world know that. And we all fell in love with his ass, because that was the premise of his whole thing. That was his whole shtick. And we're like, dude, you are insane. But you are so fucking entertaining. Like, out of today's date, Fandaniel is my number 2. Out of Ascians, he is my number 2. Emmett will still always remain my number 1. But Jesus fucking Christ, bro. She's gonna be annoying. And we're gonna have to be 2 to 3 steps ahead of her, because she's gonna be a mile very quickly. Brother, I hate it here.
I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trenna. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in their levin-wrecked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Ads will be starting in 36 seconds, chat, so we definitely will put a pause when you get started. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And here there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Alright. They're in ads for a minute, so we're going to put a pause on that. What is this? Chat's been buzzing with compliments, dubbing our Sky Dragon as the introverted book girl viewers. Hello? I think you're confused there, darling. Just a little bit. The vibe here is all about cozy summer parties and literary charm. Let's keep exploring this enchanting island together. What other hidden gems shall we uncover? Hashtag bookish dragon. Miku would love that hashtag. That's funny as hell. Oh my goodness. That's funny as hell. I am not the dragon they were talking about. I do love books though. I actually probably will read in a bit. Because we are going to be ending stream very soon. So. Hello everybody, welcome back from your minute break. That was something y'all requested, so I mean, if anything, we'll do another poll when we do the Final Fantasy poll as well. But we'll go ahead and we'll continue because I will be ending stream soonish. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Jutro Lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing, indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Falling in love with you. I can tell. Falling in love with you. Alright. Now that I don't have to clear this spot. Alright.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
No complaint from me.
Give me a moment.
My word. Y'shtola?
Oh.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yep. I figured. Oh, brother.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
It is from Amarat, that's why.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. It flames like the dance. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. And honestly, it does. Because his crystal does the same exact thing. She understands
You're
it.
suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Yep.
My apologies.
Oh, take your call.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
I don't like that.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Uh-oh.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however.
Yeah.
And Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Ojika doesn't contact us for shit, honestly. He doesn't need to.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yep. Back home we go.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
We'll come back, Shale. We gotta come back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Oh, brother. This is our latest patch, Trial to the Heavens, so this is what I'm going through now. Which I have a little less than a half hour to go through with some of you. Yeah. So, back home we travel. Nope. Nope, wrong button. Where am I heading to? This. There we go. Oh, it's been forever. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna finish it in time. I will more than likely be working with it offline from you all. I just have to end stream at a certain point because I do have work in the morning. That's all. Because I need to decompress and all that fun stuff, so I'm definitely not worried about finishing it at all. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Suzuki. Thank you for contacting me, Azuchika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent, given how troubled Totaro was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yashola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Totaro for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax at the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Ready.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back!
Wonderful to see you again, Totaro.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Ooh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
I bet there's fissures opening up.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Back into the snow we go! I've been told Alphinaud and Alizé have withdrawn to Tantarum in request to aid of the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I can take that. I just cope with it. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Turtle. Yeah, we're just teleporting there right now. Right there. That is crazy. I can. Turn around and he pops up. Alright. Oh, Orion, Jay, and Thancred. Oh, I've never been happy to see the dads. Suzuki, you made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Eorzea contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
No idea if I have the, what you call it for this. Let me see. Nope, I do not have the sufficient item level for it because I am 2 off, and that's okay. So I guess this is a pretty good stopping point for all of you lovelies. Oh my goodness. I have no idea at all. Started to happen. Okay. But thank you everybody for coming by, for being here. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I was able to go through that much content today. Considering how behind I am with a lot of things, I was not expecting to go through as much as we did, but we did. Oh my gosh, that was interesting to say the least. Calyx is gonna be an issue. Ascians are still around. This one is probably gonna be the most problematic Ascian we've probably dealt with ever. Am I looking forward to that? No. Because she's gonna be annoying. Because then it's literally a match of wits at that point. Alrighty. So, a few key things. I will not be here on Tuesday. So, there will be no stream on Tuesday. I do not know about Wednesday. That will definitely be more dependent upon my Hoplani, if she wants to stream or not, if she's off or not. We will see. Monday I'm also busy, I believe. We'll have to see. If my plans on Monday do not fall through, I may be able to stream art for you, Beans. I will have to see. So Monday is a possibility. We will definitely have to wait and see. But as far as Tuesday goes, there will not be a stream on Tuesday, even though that is my normal stream day. I will not be home. Wednesday is a possibility. Thursday is always a possibility. If anything, I might be gone for a week. So I won't see you until next Friday. If that is the case, I may split the stream between art and Final Fantasy. We will see. I will let you know. Follow all my socials. I do post the day before. I've been doing the post the day before. It's been helping, I think, for some of you. Because I know not everybody's in the Discord, but some of you do follow me on my socials. So it has been helping to let you know what I am streaming and what I am streaming. So I think we'll go from there, especially if I'm feeling okay to do so. Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. Let's see who I can send you lovelies off to. Let's see. You're gonna have a lot of people playing Final Fantasy 14 to be catching up and stuff, which is, again, gonna take some time. Let's see somebody I haven't raided into yet. Let's see. You know, there's a name here I have not seen in a while. So I think we're gonna go say hi to this lovely boy. Let me check on their time first. Oh yeah, we're definitely going over there. Okay. Alright, lovelies. We're going to go and raid Star Wolf. They are an amazing bean. Love this bean to bits. I hope you enjoy your time over there. They're hilarious. They're funny. You'll enjoy, I'm sure. I always love going in there and messing with them. They are currently playing Marble Rebels with some friendos, so give them lots of love. I am loving their new model. This is so funny. Cute. But, again, keep an eye on the Discord. It'll let all of you know what we're up to. Again, next week might actually be very, very short when it comes to streams. Just so you're very aware. But other than that, everything will be there for all of you. So I hope, if anything, I see all of you next Friday. But until then, child, have a beautiful time zone, everybody, and thank you so much for visiting us here at the Oasis. Because my butt forgets to get my own raid message. Alrighty, bye everybody!